Oh, there. Ah. Okay, let's see. I mean, I remember this, but... A mysterious celestial body, entangled by the 3 paths, appears in the Memo Keeper's mirror. So we saw Amphoreus. Blah blah blah. We got knocked down by some arrows and spears. And then Phynon came. Wanted to fight us. Kinda. But then he was like... I think 3B came and said we're okay. Or maybe him himself, I don't remember. And then we fought the small Nikador. But he wasn't whole because they split his soul for some stuff. I forgot why they split his soul actually. Let me see. In the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials. This says nothing, I think. Facing a threat. Yeah, we went to. Okay, we infiltrated Castrum Kremnos of the past and discovered the truth. How we talked with Oronix. And somehow we received a gaze from Foley and Mimi. We pieced Nikador's divinity together. I forgot why they split him. But it was the worshippers or... Yeah, I kind of forgot why they split him, but I think it's so in the future he goes back together and fixes stuff. But I'm not sure. I kind of forgot. To awaken him? Or it's to... Maybe it's for the sword? But it was a good reason at first, but then he went crazy because of the black mist or whatever. If I remember it correctly, I think. I mean, he was a good dude. Just got corrupted. Hello, again. Okay, let's go. Await Phynon at the Vortex of Genesis. Nikador's human form. The soldier. Greek guy. He was cool. Okay, we're waiting for Phynon to come back from his demigod trial. Let's see what happens. I have to voice Dan hang myself or what? I guess so. Aglaya. ...
With all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
He's a bit quiet. I can fix it here, right? This is nice that I added this. Maybe I'll turn down music just a little bit. Okay, this should be fine. It feels like we're already waited for 42 days. Master volume. No, that's fine. Just the voice was on like 4 or something. Is the volume fine overall? I think I reduced volume on... I reduced it on OBS. It should be fine now. Have faith in Phynon. Is the volume fine?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech
Yes,
and
good.
distant battle cries.
Is it
Okay.
Phylon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Oh shit.
Noise, voice. I can't hear him anymore.
He died.
There's
07.
unlike existence
now.
He's losing?
Get ready, my Demos.
So what, we're gonna go stop
Time
it?
for Plan B. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
Okay.
But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That
Sure, deal.
might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave
Oh, we're
consequences.
fine. This is nothing.
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Can we all go together? Exactly, no way I'm getting involved. Yeah, I wanna go together.
Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Someone's Dunham can stay. Okay, things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finance life on the line. So of course, we Nameless will do what's necessary. How should we help? I have to voice him. GG. Hopefully he doesn't talk much.
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out.
Okay, deal.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Okay, she'll watch.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Together.
Thank you
Ragey.
both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Okay, let's go. I wonder why my day isn't the demigod of strife. Maybe he will become one now. It makes more sense than Finon.
May
But
that
we'll
warrior
see.
be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
She sounds sad or worried. Oh, we get my day. How should I play him? Like with Sunday in 3B, I guess? This sounds
Are you going for
good.
a quick victory this time
But
too?
Gallagher here. I think he wants to take damage, so
Support.
he's not good with fusion. This should be nice.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Yes, my day likes pain. Okay.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them,
No
a
stuff is
demigod shall
happening.
rise.
Oh, it's the dude.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Deal. Okay, we're going there. Ouroboros. Okay, so my day, I mean, Finon lost. So we have to save him. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Everybody did. Where's
I don't
Dunhang?
see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Dunhang died too. And then my day
Greatest
joins
fear
the Express
depths of a
instead.
warrior's heart,
Deal.
huh? So, this is what
I'm
he
kidding.
fears the most.
So much for the king of
You can simp, it's fine.
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
So what's this trial? They're like fighting for fun? What's going on?
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Achaemons are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Yeah, he's got a
Say
point.
whatever you like, despicable Achaemen. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Okay. What should we even do? I guess watch on.
Die, you swine!
Madamos,
Rip.
my king, why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Is this?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
Are fighting one mob? Oh.
Your death, cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Okay, I don't know what my day does. Oh, he gets a bunch of crit rates apparently. Does overhealing, does it give him something? Him tank hits with the abs. Does this do anything?
I can't die, but
Not really.
thanks.
Ooh. This is just a blade. I need a skill point for 3B. I mean, not 3B. I'll just basic with him. Bonk. But that basic is cool actually. Beefy blade.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
Okay.
Bullying allowed!
No bullying.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Boom.
Burn it all.
We'll overcome the thorns.
Okay, he's enraged already, I can't control him. What does ult do then?
Tormented doubt, farewell. Forever doomed.
No, that's all. Is his ult just damage?
I know this Achaemen. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being.
I'm so playing it at normal speed. You mean half time?
I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Useless. Yes, damage.
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Is Cartonus? Not you too, Cartonus.
Who was Cartonus? Oh, the blacksmith.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
Oh, he's Okeman, right? Or Okeman.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
All an illusion. Yeah, it's a trial. We might get to Finon and he's fighting Mayday there. Like a Mayday clone.
Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Is this Nikador's war cry?
With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonus! Look out!
Ay, Pookie.
Nice move.
Is this Cypher? Oh no, it's him. You too. Are you the real Danheng? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters? At the Scale Gorge waterscape? Bro, even I don't remember that. What was it?
Parted the waters.
How would I remember that? Forget it, just kill me. This was like a year ago, man. Sounds like something that you would say. Yep. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you too.
You are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Killed a few mobs. Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning. He fought Blade again. You mean you saw your past too?
The trial of strife is a vicious one, alright.
So this is the past, basically. What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
Okay, where's my past then?
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here. True. And he will be fighting Mayday or something. If they fought.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be.
We'll fight a trash can for our past. Real. We're gonna fight Sampo again.
Seem to be getting a lot louder.
What if Finon is with Cyrene then? Cause she's from the same village. Maybe we see Cyrene?
I agree.
That would be cool. I don't know what Daniel said.
Cursed brutes.
Okay, let's see.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from.
Okay, Nikador's Wrath or
The
something.
true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Dot dot dot. What's wrong with you two? It's Gneus, an incarnation of Nikador. I mean, my day didn't see this guy. Maybe he knows him from before.
I'm seeing
Oh, yeah.
him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating
fair
this
enough.
battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
Nice voice.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
White hairs? Oh,
Great.
final.
Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
No. He just says no. Nope. Okay, I guess we fight Nikador again for the fifth time.
But you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen. And I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. We traveled together before. I'll bribe him. I'll give you a few cookies. One who has fallen, Finon failed the trial.
He faced
Apparently.
the greatest fear in the depths of his heart and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him.
Yeah, I don't think Finon is built for this.
Granted him glory worthy
It's too
of his
soft.
courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
Deal.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Yeah, he too puppy.
Your opinions
Yeah,
are
he's
of
so
no
nice.
interest to me, Mad King.
But maybe he
If it's a fight you're looking for, then
grows
you will get one,
or something.
Titan.
Changes.
Put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Bro is from Canria.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Are they gonna show his mom?
Dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Giga chat.
Was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past?
He's rage baiting.
This nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
He got rage baited.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live
Oh.
on.
What is he saying? You killed his father? Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls. So my day might be... It might be his fault that the Empire fell.
The Strife Titan Oh, child, abandon my fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
He's basically saying he should be the Strife demigod, not final.
Rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash.
But he's in denial that he's the suitable heir. I mean, Final also asked him, I think, but I'm not sure. I don't know why Final got that idea though. Okay, let's go. Let's get him. What is this shot?
What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Oh, he got the buff. Is there a drooly mode? No.
Move already.
I actually don't have any of those sus. I'm not sus. I never do sus stuff. Does this advance him? No. Wee.
Is it coming? I feel that
Really?
wind. Away we go!
That's all you got? Forever do it! Through my blood.
And this advances him, maybe. Does. But my 3B is so slow. She doesn't have the skill active.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Boom. Here you go, yes.
Burn it all. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
These skills are cool, actually.
Doubt farewell. Forever do it.
Finally, I can skill. Now when it's basically over. Oh, there's more. Bomba.
How noisy.
It ain't over. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Forever do.
This trial is fitting.
Dying, now accept your punishment.
Oh. Cutscene. Did you get him? Oh, he missed. Looked like he missed, but I wasn't sure. Sometime later. Hey, we found Final. We brought him back, question mark.
I did my best.
Classic 5-second HSR cutscene also. Wait. The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope Final gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
the greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
Yeah, so he was in his small
In
village
all likelihood.
or city or whatever it was. Is Black Tide really that scary? Why is this Dan speaking? I'm like, why is Stal doing the dialogue thing? Since coming to Amphoreus, we have heard many talking about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphoreus to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
It's the abyss.
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
Yep.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now,
I guess
we
so.
must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So,
Is the core flame gone now, or what happened
what
now?
should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
He's just chilling there. Let him rest a while. Okay.
I'd love to go.
Bonk. These doors. I love these doors. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to mind? Abyss from Genshin Impact. A cosmic mega octopus? An Eon or Stellaron. Don't we know that Stellarons are from destruction, so it shouldn't be a Stellaron. We know the origin. And I guess an Eon. That's right. Hey, I'm a nerd. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphoreus, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. I bet it's Enigmata, but I don't know why. I heard a lot about Enigmata doing things like this to change planet's future, but I don't know how or why. We'll see, I guess. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphoreus wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. Yeah, so Enigmata does stuff so things become not natural. Because if they are natural, then... Oh, what's his name? The erudition, knows of erudition, he would know the results. And apparently he doesn't know about this planet and he's wrong about it or something. So that's why it's probably something to do with Enigmata. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's the cancer of all worlds. If the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. Yeah, there's no antimatter legion. That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the destruction has always been involved in some way when it comes to a world corrupted by a Stellaron. Well, yeah. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here aren't as simple as they might seem. Okay. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony was also proved. Also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. We can win. It's good to be motivated, at least. Look at her. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems that our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. I can't read English. Pepega reading. At the same time on the other side.
Don't worry, D.
3B.
This isn't the first time he's been like this.
D.
A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, D, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
War.
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
It is what it is.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
We haven't seen the first one yet, only Ornyx.
Incredibly, I do not hold the key
I don't
to
think.
completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see.
Okay.
There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. D, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they?
If you take on the
Perseus
divine
is the
role, they will
Titan
have no
holding the ball
reservations
thingy.
about following your lead. After
But he's
all,
like sleeping.
you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was.
Oh yeah, I thought his name was something else.
Lady Trebios.
World-bearing Titan? HSR? Is it Cersei? No, it's Kefali. Kefali. Cersei's Titan HSR. Is the same thing? Cersei's is wisdom. I see. I mean, Kefali is cool, but he's like not there. He's like sleeping, I guess. Cersei should be a female, I guess, but I don't know. Because it's based on a female Greek goddess.
Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
D,
D.
regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath.
Thingy.
I should go take a look.
My POV. Can I play him? Oh, I can. Maybe we fight something.
Steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
You're focused on finding my deal lore. Classic. Open the door. This takes so long.
Left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
I wanna get this butterfly.
Run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about good feats on the battlefield.
Lots of
Crown
fans.
Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are. The grown-ups said we used
Don't dunk on me, Mighty is a great character. Yeah, he has a really nice personality.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My
Okay.
parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors,
Bro
of
sounds
Kremnos,
20.
they're braver than any Archiman.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elite.
Who is Crateros?
The best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide.
Also, I'll get my food in about an hour, so I'll
Knows if it might be a
go to
trap
get it.
set.
Might take like 2 minutes. That's fine.
It's prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right.
Deal.
You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean
How did they know?
we get to go back home soon?
When they wanna go home.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City. and are living lives no different from the Akamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others.
He's saying they're fake.
You've never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphoreus. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans,
So they are just
shut us.
racist. Classic.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on,
He's abusing his
you are
power.
to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
Deal.
Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way.
What's up here?
Like he's the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, Lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Yeah, you better watch out. Why they mean the male wife?
So, you think yourself knowledgeable?
I just have simps in my
Then
chat.
here is a question.
My day simps.
Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum
Understandable.
Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
This guy looks cool.
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
This is the fraud line. Fake news.
Let me enlighten
The Enigmata line.
A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos.
Yeah, good luck in 3 weeks
That
pulling him.
vicious beast had been a menace for years.
Sorry, not sorry.
And the bones in its den
It's fine.
were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captive.
I shall win my 50-50.
My blood
I wish you luck.
Please, go on.
Borrow my luck. True, I won my last 4.
Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty, it's been a while.
Look at this fraud.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros.
Oh, it's his teacher.
Esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Most.
Look at him.
I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried.
Looking. Yes.
They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Oh, he's running.
Hey, old
He'll come
man,
back.
how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
It's just his guardians or what? Space anchor pinned. This is the new zone. Going to the quiet corner.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset
Bonk.
our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Well, you can't even run away from someone in this place. You have to wait for the doors and they catch up.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone?
Some privacy at last.
Bonk.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Well, he tried.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
Yep.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo,
well, he doesn't even want to strife. Strife is kinda stupid, anyway.
The name of the great
But it is
founder
what
of
it is.
Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But
The future of Honkai Star Rail.
this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one could deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Imagine you put Shao next to him.
Bloodlines no longer
He's like up to here.
hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey. especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurepon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
Is this my day?
Save Castrum Kremnos.
The child is my day? No.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphoreus.
Ah, enough with your words!
He has a point.
Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a
How is this gonna help though?
who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold!
She's mad.
If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final.
It's crazy that this is one picture though.
This child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son, my Deimos.
Yeah, this is my day. Okay.
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of
I don't know
the
what's
life
worse,
we have
that or
shared
black
together,
cutscenes. At least those are shorts. This has been going for 3 minutes already.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I
So
demand that you
his parents
follow
dueled
me!
each other, I guess.
Very well.
Hi, hello.
We shall see who
Welcome.
the Kremnoan blade
You hold
strikes
how?
down.
I don't know how to spell it.
Mightimos.
Yule. Welcome to the stream.
My son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
And then the black screen after. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Couldn't they at least make 2 or 3 pictures? Yeah, 1 photo and black screen. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by. Oh, this is probably Castoris. Hello, Castoris. Oh.
Miss, you're awake.
Penacony reference, yeah. It's the 2nd time now. Oh, this is the thingy I watched before on YouTube, the animation.
That's
why does life
a
slumber?
complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited.
I haven't done
saw
the
that
story,
you
so I don't know.
asleep, so I took the liberty
Yeah, I
of
don't know,
leaving
it's
you
some quote from Penacony that still nobody knows what it means. I mean, a question. Ain't nobody listening to Penacony stuff. They just yap. The story was still good. Just this philosophy part is kinda confusing to everyone.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don
Thanks for the follow.
and wishes
Thank you.
to present it to you in person.
We have a gift. Gift, gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
Pikakoni, they said. I mean, it's still good. But just the philosophy part was too big of a part in it. Like Sunday's yapping and these pointless questions. I mean, even the writer is confused. These casters.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Yeah, the 1 day after dinner. 1 day after dinner. In Mr. Gopherwood's yard. Blah blah blah.
Is that Lady Treevee and Lady Trianne?
Sunday could have condensed into 2 sentences. Or at least 2 times, not like 7 times in a row. Telling the same story.
Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know
It's
it's
a fake.
impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one
Look at the ragey.
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light.
What did she find?
It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
She broke.
Down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you
Penacony
need more
was
time to
sort of
make a
okay
decision,
compared to the
I'll put this
banana.
aside for you until tomorrow.
Compared to that, it was amazing.
Till you're ready.
No, it's all right. Trianne is just. She'll come to her senses.
Trianne is the ragey
tomorrow.
one.
We'll be off first. Trianne is just what? Trianne is super mad. That's what. You've forgotten all about Mama. Mama
Engi.
Trian?
Whose mama is it the big big Tribios?
I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Big Red. Tribios, I guess is her name.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Yo, merchant.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Tribi and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castorus. It's been a while.
Pick her hand.
Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Memorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Tribi and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a
Can I see the
precious
thing?
memento from her hometown. But Lady Tribi believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be
This
worth
rat.
a small fortune. Miss Castorus, I'm running a business here after all.
Yo, I own 5% of Penacony, just so you know.
Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast.
And what might your concerns be, my friend? Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just
They don't
promise
even know
to
what
support
Penacony
my
is.
business in the future.
Even better. That sounds scarier.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty.
Hey, we saved her
The
money.
authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds
just a
special
gem.
meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown.
This can't survive. It's a gem.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for.
Fair enough.
Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some
her outfit is
adjustments
so
and
nice.
stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter
Imagine
how
they
much
make
Lady Trian runs
her
around, it
skin.
won't break easily.
She's like the first character with a skin. Deal.
Alright, back to business after that
No,
little
I'm kidding. There should be older characters getting skins.
Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia
Her,
waiting long
her
enough.
default is already very nice. Oh, now we go up. Mute swipe. I have enough for a skin already. Just from buying the monthlies, I have 2.1k. So I can get one for free, I
Seems your
guess.
friend arrived before us.
Nice. Unless I need it for some, but I'll keep this for a skin. You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass.
Cass.
And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Thanks, Aglaia. The gift, give me the gift. So about that gift. I'm sorry about my companion's
Not at
behavior.
all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened, it was
You know, this is Gwyn Ifans
to
VA.
drag you two into the battle against
Same
Nicanor
VA.
and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the Dew of Divine Blood.
Or get a
from
potion.
crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles
Welcome back,
existed.
Ray.
The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akama. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate
I have,
enough to acquire it, regarded
thanks
as
for
one of
the
the
hider.
greatest treasures ever.
I have
And saving
some
it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of
eating
respect one
popcorn
could show the other.
emotes. These.
In keeping with
Let me drink some water.
Akama dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky, in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm not of drinking age yet. My hand is trembling after the weight of this gift. I mean, both of these are disrespectful. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude. What is the potion?
Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Akama? Yes. Have a little fever, they won't let me out. Ah, shit. Hope you get well soon. I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. Wow, my gift. We need to think about this first. You're trapped? Yep. Wait. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. Yes. Just I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akama. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict. Yes. Going fine, that's good. You get well soon.
Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who is this? Is this Cypher? This sounds like a Cypher thing. This is Cypher, I bet. Is it?
No need to worry, by the way. I can
Oh, it's not, it's her.
tone of voice and micro-expressions.
What's her name? Yasin? Yasin? It's Pink Barbara. Hello, Pink Barbara. No need to worry. She sounds like someone, I don't know who. Kinda like Hu Tao. But like high-pitched.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've
I
also
don't think
done
it's the
so
same
much
VA.
for Akama. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
I think she's a 4 or 5 star. No idea. I think 5 star though. I don't know who would be a 4 star out of all of these. Maybe it's her. Because Anaxa is a 5 star. He was kinda the other candidate. And then I don't think anybody else can be a 4 star really. Maybe it's her, we'll see.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients.
Barbara plus Charlotte, yes.
I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
She's cute though. Nice hair.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Cassie. Grey, Danny, Cassie. Is Aglaya's nickname Ugly? She smiled.
You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
She's a hag. We have to respect her. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. Reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. So am I. Yeah, she's kinda like March. True. Dude, she's actually cute. Look.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh!
Yeah, she looks like a healer. Look at this thingy here.
An invaluable gift to guests.
And this thing is like a healing logo, pretty much. Looks like it's something that heals. So she might be using the 180 speed healing set that's just released. So maybe she's a remembrance healer? Because that set is buffing a memo sprite as well. Yes, she's gonna be 180 speed. She's insane.
Guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer.
We'll do it. Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken.
Yasin.
The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like
Can somebody say her name so I know how to say it? I think it's Yasin, but... I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Yasin. He said it, but he's not voiced.
Yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
What's the questionnaire? Now we have to do a survey. Pardon the question, but I'm meaning to ask for this while. Micro-expression, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for an Aquila priest? Yes.
Allow me to do the honors.
Okay, she's gonna say.
This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant
Hyacinth.
lecturer of the new sporists
Okay,
at the
Hyacinth.
Grove of Epiphany, and
Hyacinth
head
sounds
nurse
better.
at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
Fair enough.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Yes. So you're a therapist. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. Yes.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
Goodbye.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
What does this mean?
As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Okay. But Cersei is friendly, maybe they just give it.
Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
Look at that.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castros will be accompanying her.
Oh, I dropped some frames, 24 frames.
I happen to have a few questions
Should be fine though.
for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the
Well,
missing
Anaxa is from that place as well. Missing Titan Thanatos. She needs the Thanatos core flame. Since this involves Akama diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again. Boring. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him?
Miss
The Grove is a
Trailblazer.
picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grave. I'd be delighted
Grey
to
is
show you
insane.
around.
Sounds like a slur. Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphoreus is also part of trailblazing. Real. Okay, let's go.
In that case, do bring bring this spindle along with you?
Nice. Golden
This
spindle.
tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castrus knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Okay, let's see. Do we actually visit the grove? Dew of divine blood and the weft. This looks nice. Actually go to the grove. She's so small. Small. Yeah, I'll have to pull her. I don't know if she's a 4-star or 5-star, but I'm pulling her. I might be a 4-star. Her outfit kinda seems pretty simple. But she's so tiny. I mean, Castrus isn't even tall. I guess she kinda is. A little bit shorter than Aglaya. Who's tall, Sunday? That reminds me of Klee. But heals instead of mercs. It's just Barbara with really pretty hair. I like the blue thingy at the tips. Somehow it looks good. She's like an ice cream.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
I like that they're actually saying something instead of the name. Not like before, just ignoring this part completely. Soon we will have them do this with AI. And they actually call you by your name. Probably not though, because people will troll the names and do some sus stuff.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already
Can you
waiting
imagine
for us
that?
by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
I'm kidding though. They won't do that. Hopefully. That's why the voice actors are protesting even. Monk.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at? Did something happen, Clementine?
Clementine?
That's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trian!
Yeah, well.
Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
I'm just looking at
Trian
Castrus.
knows the city has good doctors, so
Looking.
Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
Okay.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
Oh, I put this follower goal here. Does
These wounds.
does it get in the way? Is it fine? I guess it's fine.
This is bad.
Should I make it smaller?
Prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive.
He's okay.
How badly
Nice.
the Black Tide injured him. Ray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer,
Sure, let's go.
I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better.
Let Castrus heal him.
Follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Okima!
Why did you stop?
Down this road we go, to the skies leaving Akuma behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Yes.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie! Everybody, let's hold hands.
Oh no.
Off we go!
Well, she's thinking about giving the...
gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Eh?
Cass, memmy, mem.
Mem is here, apparently. Hello, Mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
A Mem has a gemstone like that. Look. This is exactly the same gemstone, no? Sus. Why are you two so close already? For so many days. Yeah, it was like 2 days.
Like Mem when they're so adorable.
Really?
This is amazing.
Wait, Mimi.
It seems as if their voices become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfeld. What does this even mean? Will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Oh. Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. Look at Reiji. Kidding. This is better than Paimon, surely. How exciting, I wonder what changes I'll experience next. Hopefully she starts speaking normally. Transform into a cute girl, now. You don't have to yell, my bad, my bad.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass,
Puppy?
and a little pink puppy?
It's a wabbit. Puppy? They become a different species altogether, and here I talk. I would just get a nickname like Little Memmy. Little Memmy sounds cool.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You
Yes.
were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne
Oh wait, so I'm getting food. I have to be right back. One sec.
Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
I'm back. Hello. I might eat while I'm doing it. Let me finish this part. Hello, hello. Okay.
Ugh, so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of
Okay, so Mama is the
and
Tribios.
she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But
Okay.
Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Sad.
Not even in the dream just now.
Oh, Mem has memories. You don't have hands, only paws. There's so many memories scattered all over the world. Mem will find the memory of Mama. Hey, she can say boom. Mem.
Trian thinks that's a great
She can
idea.
understand Mem as
Can
well.
the pink puppy help Trian out?
It's not a puppy. If you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy.
Little Memmy from now on.
Deal. I wanna know what she is too. Squirrel, rabbit, pink, small fairy thingy. Shall we get going? Let's go.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground,
Little
they
ghosts.
turned into paths and stairs.
Or something.
May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
Give me that bug. Bug. Okay. This one isn't lit up.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
Oh, it's this place. Oh my. Is this the Titan? Yoink. A giant tree bows slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing. But I can't read in it. Softly fading into the lightless ocean above and high. This looks nice. What is this? A sun? There's light here. That's good. We can take a photo for March. Looks cool. What is this huge tree though? It's the two-piece set for healers.
It's the Bough of Rift,
Oh.
the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest.
Yeah.
A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
Nobody's there.
Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Did they all die too? I'm back. What did I miss? we came up to this huge tree, but apparently it's inactive. And Mem came back. Memmy. That's all.
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't
Also, we
mention
met
anything about
Hyacinth, the pink Barbara girl. She's really cute.
Classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Let's look around.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. What could it be? Wilfrey's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it.
Find
The
what?
courtyard of Storgy should be just ahead of us.
Oh, this way. Boom. Hyacinth design is cute. She looks really cute in game actually. I was like, okay, she's okay. But in game, I like it much better.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
They just
no
don't
way
know.
She would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
I wanna eat. I'll do it after this. What is this? Classic 3M.
Oh.
Oh.
No one's here.
Oh, that scared me.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle?
Don't I have
you
one?
Remember, Lady
Why is-
Aglaya said this.
She took it.
While you're in
That
the
was
grove,
mine.
the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Or maybe there's
This is
ghosts.
achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Oh, that scared me too.
I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence within the ley lines.
Ley lines mentioned from Genshin
If
Impact.
I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
I actually saw a theory where somebody said maybe it was Ashkai that Tevat might also be like Amphoreus, like a hidden world in HSR's universe. That would be cool. Then we get a collab finally in Genshin. I mean, Black Swan in Genshin. Anemo DOT carry.
But that
Deal.
shouldn't be. Are they white dryad flowers?
Sorry about that. Okay. There is ghosts. +5. Hello.
No, these aren't white dryads.
What is
These
this?
are shadows of dead white dryads.
Oh no. It's me, man.
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. but their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
It's really like Genshin.
What happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Maybe try. You're actually learning to speak on the go. My bad, my bad.
Black cloak, sword toward the great
I told you.
tree.
She's learning to speak.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Wait, did she say black sword or?
Is fast approaching.
Black cloak and sword. Oh, it's the Castoris' people.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Hayden did a good job voicing Ruby.
On the steps.
I heard that name, but I don't know what else she voices. But yeah, there is like 3 completely different characters, so good job. Yes, very nice.
This looks really scary.
Oh, these mobs look cool. Death Titan's skin.
It's neither of those.
Maybe this is the antimatter, like.
This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
She's wife of Sayu?
Everybody, stay alert.
Is this her first?
Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains
First
of a
character in
Black Tide
Hoyo?
creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about
They
this?
kinda do look like Antimatter Legion, so. Also known as Scylla or Scylla. I don't know. Yeah, first character, okay.
The monster is alive!
This is the Antimatter Legion, no? They evolved or something.
Trianne, please hide behind us. Miss.
So it is some Stellaron business. Maybe. Or maybe not. This is the first time I hear Robin's song on my account. Usually the music is muted.
Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Of course I'm strong. I have Aglaya.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location.
Okay, so this is the Black Tide, so it might be a Stellaron actually. It looks like some Stellaron stuff. This glitchy business.
Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems
Aglaya
the
is
scholars
nice.
at least succeeded
Yes.
in fending off the first wave of attacks.
Looks nice as well.
But at what price?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
How is she here? Oh, this is the other place, never mind. I forgot there is 3 tribes.
A result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Who is this?
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now.
Okay.
Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castrus and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Yeah, we're there. Help.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove.
Oh
We
no.
haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa.
My laptop crashed.
Went
Oh
terribly
no.
wrong. He should still be alive.
Welcome back? Question mark?
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Anaxa is kind of a jokester.
No, I'm being serious this time.
He might be the Joker.
We're facing
Anaxa
threats
bark.
from both within
Hey,
and
no
without
barking.
Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now.
Is Anaxa the brand of HSR?
To hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late.
The feeble scholar.
The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Okay, we gotta lock in.
Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Probably.
Not for now.
Oh.
She must be
Never mind.
exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
Okay, we won't tell her.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Elias said that Anaxa is still alive. Let's see. Who's this Anaxa?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
That makes complete sense.
closer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a
So Anaxa is a troll?
Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
He is a troll.
Mem? Memmy mem mem mem? Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem. Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best. Mem, memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem memmy mem.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
Oh.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
Yeah, that was still weird.
That is true.
We are somehow
Also
Orynyx's
fortunate that
mom.
These gods weren't corrupted
Sure.
by the black tide and did not descend into madness.
I wonder if you're playing Kalos, does
Right. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
does Orynyx call Kalos father instead?
So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Okay, Paimon.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above.
Yeah, they do. I see.
Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Good. They have like 3 more gates or something. I forgot how many. 3?
Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the
Orynyx called Holy Mother too.
They would
I
always
don't know.
save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case,
Mhm.
brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Let's go.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
Because only I have Orynyx's power. Okay. Bragging.
Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Bonk.
Memmy mem mem mem.
What is this?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Nothing there. Open. It's
open
locked.
It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
There's no keyhole. Flaming lance
Save your
charge.
energy.
Oh, never mind.
Yanis' power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
Are you serious? Just a mere door. and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Is this an accent? Oh, it is.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa.
Okay, Anaxa.
Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
A difficult person. He's so sassy. I didn't expect him to be like this. He looks like a calm dude.
Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science.
Yeah, he seems like a ratio.
And undeniable, exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy,
But I thought he would be more like Dan Hang or something.
before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
He's badass though. Bark.
That's because my
Classic.
precise calculations account for
He's.
every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
Okay.
But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama.
Okay, they dipped already.
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred.
Or not.
For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Oh, she didn't even see that?
Professor
Okay.
Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
Said his name was
You don't
Anaxagoras.
have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
It's funny how all of them have like long names and then nicknames. Perhaps he's dead.
Do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps
My
they
bad,
were
my
just
bad.
unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape. It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, but making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
It's fine, I have really strong teams. Easy to defend and difficult to attack. Maybe mem alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible.
Vroom vroom. Oh, it's the Titan. Castorus, what's she saying?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. We better remain cautious.
I'm experiencing ghost hunting. It's okay if I chill in the server VC. Yeah, of course. I don't know if anybody's gonna join you, but you can chill. Invite some friends if you want as well. It's fine. Enjoy. White Trials, maybe?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Isn't this the Titan? Probably.
Let's go check it out.
Sounds like the other time we spoke to the Titan. Oh. Let me recheck, I'm in dialogue. Take your time. I already heard this.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to.
Who is this? What? It's a trial.
Lively little bunny. You even
Is she gonna be a character?
Familiar.
I don't think so. I think this is an NPC, but looks really nice. Ha! Demon, eat my bat. What a good looking ghost. Hear me out. She looks cool, but if she's gonna be playable, she's gonna have to have more colors. What a good looking ghost.
What a smooth talking child.
You're welcome.
I'll accept your praise.
She won't, I think. Yeah, me too.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Obviously a Dryad? No?
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
She's already dead though.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Her voice is soothing. Yeah, it's nice.
Just call me
Calypso.
I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Hello. Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Okay, Cassie.
The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell.
Okay, she's not completely dead. Maybe.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd
What
Great
is
Debate?
this nerd stuff?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Me.
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
Because she knows her
What I
stuff.
just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
Seems good to me.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Yeah, we're done here. She's good.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Is this a puzzle? Probably not. They said they're gonna remove puzzles. Oh. Cheater. No puzzles here. Please. Now we go down here. And descend.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you
My
I cut her off.
intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
Golden
All
flower.
the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Hell.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
I know, just click the book.
We can retrieve it.
Make a bridge and
but
go
I
there.
advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return.
What do you want, Stellar Jades?
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will
Okay, Caster's got us. I could put my brain to use then.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Yoink.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
It looks completely different now.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
There are several eons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
Cool.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem Cal. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
I forgot her real name.
Understood.
Calypso? Yeah.
My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Pink Bunny. Hey.
Memmy bunny mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Doesn't she like live here? Basically. Open. Okay, let's test it. Or something. Which guy is that? I broke it. Yeah, I'll fix it.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Sure.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it.
Little goddess.
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mom! Memmy lit up.
You got flashbanged.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy.
The Castrius really wants to kill this girl, huh?
To get you to lower your guard. You don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared
He's
a
not even
simple
looking, though.
trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Mizuki event ending in 3 days, and the other one is 10. Okay. There's still time. I might do it tomorrow then, if I finish this. Thank you. Was this unfair treatment? True.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
I get one question out of all these. Beh. Me first, but why? Does this count? This is like a million questions.
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages.
Fair enough.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
What are these red souls here?
I thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
She's thorny.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Okay, let's go. That's one bug. Bug. How do you do this? Cold water wheel. Go. Catch. Okay. I wonder if people use stuff like this as elevators. Sounds smart.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
No, 3B. Yeah, what about her? Hello, 3B.
Whoa!
I mean 3N.
Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Hey, Sus, what's up? It's a little memmy, actually.
Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Air supremacy.
Supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, but what does it mean? Wait a minute, let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Oh, he's Nax.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But
Oh, he's
since
alive.
Trian was alone and afraid
Of
that
course.
it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She doesn't know her either. She seems to be the head of lot of fudgists.
Oh, so
Sure.
you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem.
Maybe she's scared of
Coming and
Trian.
going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found
Eyes.
this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trian doesn't think so.
Maybe it's from the
When
death
Trian picked it
people.
up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It
Hmm.
seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
A day of peaceful repose.
Oh, there's a bug.
There's no one... Hold on.
Oh, let me go.
The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What's gone?
Exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Of Tendel telling the Titan I love you work. Mem is good at doing that.
But even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphoreus know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Nothing. Chew on the petal. With this understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to complete is an innate instinct to compete. Surely the butterfly is no exception. I don't even know what the butterfly is. She's question marky, classic. Nothing's happening. No duel.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Nothing.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy is about to burst into flames!
What
The
the?
voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
No, Memi. Run.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
He feels a little warm. Is she gonna evolve into another Pokemon? Okay, we'll defend Mimi.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
Hmm?
But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memi, Mem. Memi, Mem, Memi.
Orang cooked. No, Memi. Let's save Memi. Boing. What is this? Bloop, bloop, bloop. My last quest, it was rough.
No,
I still beat them like pretty much as fast as possible, but it was still long, so long. Too long for a story. But I guess they removed that, so that's good. I should have popped some techniques. Yeah, custom criminals, yeah. The second half, I guess. Easy. Precision and grace.
Easy.
Mem, easy. I'm just so only third best, you know? Actually, there is 4 of us.
It's alright. Trianne only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is alright. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
This Calypso.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Sassy lady.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Elated? Oh no.
It seems like
Don't
I'll
say
really
that.
be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
You sus?
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able
Well,
to
thanks for
pass
the
the
hydrate.
trial, I will tell you everything
Let me
truthfully.
take a sip.
Another trial.
Mem. tough to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch.
He's got a hunch.
Let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows. How incredible.
No, it's burning. Give me that.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Nice. Okay, here you go.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Oh, hey, it worked. It's a burning butterfly now.
Has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
You know what? Dad?
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Translate, Castoris?
I'll be back shortly.
Oh.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei.
It is her. Right? I was about to say.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was
Strawberry
wondering
Waffle.
when you were planning
Welcome to the stream. Are you gonna play BNS Neo? I might try it. I'm not sure I'm gonna play it for very long. But welcome.
Sincere character, referring to Nestia as
But I
her
think I'll
love
try it
and-
when Warlock comes out.
The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea.
I don't really want to play any of the classes right now.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Okay.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Okay, now give me your core flame.
Shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
It's a trial for the core flame,
reason's quite
maybe.
simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Never mind then.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
So they were pretty close. What the fuck?
It's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
But Anaxa is not human or what?
Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing.
You maybe like Shui.
Simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
Funny guy, this Anaxa.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Alright, he's so quirky. He is quirky.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
Those guys already there.
Aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Excellent. Then
this is easy. Easy fight.
Climbing to reach my throne. Turn
Let's
the
get it.
golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Oh. Bug hiding. Bug. Ito's bug. Even.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Trian got us with the rockets.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also The battlefield that we're about to
Memmy, what's wrong?
Mimi. Hey, she called her Mimi. Or them. I guess it's a she.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Him again.
My eyes can no longer see.
Oh, he's just broken.
All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the earth for the sake of Amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
I see. Oh, look at that guy. Oh my.
Infallible.
A day of
Let the show be.
We might fight this. This guy looks cool.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Oh look, it's Anaxa. And
Who is this black-robed guy?
some cool looking dude. Basically the memory itself. Which one? There's some stuff. I thought it's a sword. You can breathe. Nice.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about.
Hmm.
The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
Not yet.
Stand down or die.
Well, Krian kinda is, no? Hear me out. Nope. Nope. I'll protect everyone. We have Castaris.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Let's go.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
Deal. Mandatory 2-second cutscene.
Be careful.
Oh, what is this?
One slash.
Oh.
2 slashes.
What the?
Three slashes are enough.
You just
Who are you?
Dangerous thoughts.
flashed
The harmony will
Castaris.
soon play in unison.
I really love HSR cutscenes. Damn, they're badass, but they're so short. This is like one of the longer ones. I need my pet. I'll do this X1. Should I?
The Omniscia sees through with all my power.
I'll survive one turn without the damage reaction. Are we? Blood looks like a Grim Reaper.
All things
Does this
in
break
this
the
world have
ads?
their laws.
Oh, not even close.
Yet stratagems, constellations,
Wood.
are human creations.
Let me speed this up. This is too slow.
doubt farewell.
Countless thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. A little honesty would do us good.
Hi, welcome, Strawberry. Oh, she's up again.
Together,
together as one. Night. Stars echo.
Go Bobbin.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
How are you?
Here I sense.
I'm doing good.
Mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
We're doing the big boss fight against question marks. Some pretty cool dude. He looks cool. Imprisonment res. Each stack reduces damage received by 5%. Oh, so you need to kill the ads. And this will kill the ads as well. You got this. Hell yeah.
I see through you.
He gets corroded and then when he hits, he will heal this up? Question mark. Sounds about right.
Powerful. Cersei's was right.
Countless, thus our fates become one.
Should I attack this?
Like a wisp of silk.
They're so tanky though.
Return to the great tree.
Yin and yang.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced.
And she got hurt. Oh. Oh damn. These sights are so cool. Wait. Oh shit. Damn.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
And Axa is there to help. Empowered by the Titan, apparently.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Okay, this is easy now.
Professor Anaxa? You know what? It's Cersei's.
I missed you so much.
Converge and awaken. Night. Stars echo.
Dark bark.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is that fear I sense? Countless, thus our fates become one.
All light shall be revealed.
Now we're doing damage.
I see through you. No matter what. No great concern.
I forgot Fushan existed.
Like a wisp of silk.
I still only have her and Galaga from the healers. Oh, I killed them already.
This is bad.
Century gate. Open.
Oh. No. Trian. Hopefully she's okay.
Phew. That was a close call.
Oh, she seems okay.
Thank
Nice.
goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Okay, my old baseballer is back.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our
Oh.
end at the Grove.
I feel awful.
Go eat.
I need
She needs
to go
eep.
back to get some rest.
Lady Trian,
I think she only has one more gate
haven't
left,
been
or,
well since you woke
or
up.
two, but I think it's
Are
one.
you sure you can make it back on your own?
this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, he looks cool. Look at his chest.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Did I ever
There's
met?
no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks.
Oh, that's
It
what
is
she means. Okay.
Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
What about the Titan?
Indeed. You are
I'm
the
pulling
only
for
one who
Alex.
would refer to yourself like that.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
Hell yeah.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil
For me,
a
it's this
battle.
girl. Yeah, so this is
There's no
pretty
need to
cool.
make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
This butterfly here is distracting.
But I
So
have some
glowy.
things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Aggie.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to
He
stop
doesn't
me,
like
Castorus?
Aglaya much.
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus' wife, right?
Well, he died.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove
Rip.
against the Black Tide.
Rip Bozo.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
Yeah,
I come
Castorus
from
is an
Kremnos.
expert.
Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
He was also on a Chrysos heir. I thought those are really rare.
I've been prepared
Only
for
the
this for a
core
long
flame
time.
bearers. The 12
Times
or
like
whatever.
these,
I guess
any
there's more of
ordinary
them.
Goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the
Yeah,
coming
woman with
coronation of the
gentle
new
expression.
King of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Hello, old man with slender frame.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both
This
of my
sounds like
daughters
someone from Penacony. Who was it?
and they are now scholars at the Grove. As
What was his name?
Get older.
T.
Years past tend to
The Galaxy Ranger, nameless. No, the one with Acheron.
matter, young one? Why so quiet?
Might be the same VA.
Get into some trouble? If they
That guy with Acheron.
just
I forgot
let
his
me
name.
know.
It's
Their old
it starts with
dad
T.
Still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Old Misha. No. Not Mikhail. Let me Google it. Penacony nameless. Nameless. The other one of those. Three nameless heroes? Tiernan, that one. Tiernan. Yeah, him. Sounds the same. And Rosalina is the third. I think it's the same VA. Yo, they are dead.
Mr. Fabio.
Oh, he has a name.
The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned,
I think it is him. He has a nice voice.
she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Goodbye, old man with the slender frame. Or Fabio. Young man.
What's wrong?
Oh yeah, it is him.
There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia
The
send you
tremble
because of
sounds
some
familiar.
mistake
Yeah.
I made it work?
Keep your cool,
Really nice
Titus.
voice. Unique.
I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
R.I.P.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off.
Is this
that
Gallagher's
road,
voice?
mess around with those scholars.
Maybe not.
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing.
I'm just hearing all the voice
Retirement
actors.
home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
No way. Would be funny actually, they just reused all the...
Bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Sounds like Gallagher with boots, like Gallagher with a filter.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
I mean, that's good.
And
they should reuse them. They're really nice voice actors.
Let's go.
Are they really that
Take me
low
to
on
see
connections? I mean, Gallagher is gone, so I would like him to get another character, though. Ow.
Miss Castorus, my lady, you're back.
hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castorus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Who tells VA as well? She's like in every game ever. Whenever.
She refuses to.
I heard Who tells VA in a lot of games, but she's not in HSR or ZZZ, I don't think. Is she in ZZZ? I don't think so. I'll hide on VA when.
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible
I think it's nice then when they reuse the VAs from other games,
I'll try to contact her using
so you can see them act on another character. It's really cool. I'll hide on VAs in ZZ. Yeah, he's set. A bunch of stuff. Writing literature. Alejandro as well. Yeah, he's an electric male DPS in every game. And benched in every game. I mean, what?
Confront that woman while I'm
No, I'm kidding.
Body. Castorus and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
I actually heard the Hoothouse VA in Blade and Soul
made
first.
a myriad of adjustments on their own.
Who is he again? Anton.
Head still aches from that.
Anton.
I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp.
Real.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
As I said
A rank.
before,
The
I'll mind my
guy with the big drill.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly
charge
had no
my phone.
intention of putting you in danger.
I'll
let
need it for
alone face
work.
the Black Tide head on.
I have to be on my phone at work all the time. And then a lighter and Lycon. Fair enough. What about Ben? You don't know Ben? No, man.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife
Ben Bigger.
coveted the Holy City,
Big
their
Bear.
warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned.
Let me
Grove
follow
is
this.
an academic city with
This
the
is
best
important.
understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Nothing happened. That's true, actually.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, miss.
I'm used to it, I'm less just special like that. I guess maybe it's only people from this place. She's like the primordial water in Fontaine. If she touches anyone, they die. But not us, we are from Mondstadt.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is
Primordial purple water. I mean, she did summon some primordial water, looked like it. It's all Genshin brain
You
rot.
must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
That means we can touch, you know. Deep lore. Dude, she's so nice. Well, anyway. Where do I sleep? All the way here.
Have you heard? I'd love to go in and take a look.
Hello, Daniel. He's just chilling. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems like you took things pretty hard. What were you doing? Just chilling? I was organizing logs. Yeah, okay, buddy. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Yeah. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. True, they don't even communicate. I forgot they went to Herta. I go eep, I'm sleepy and I'm getting sick. Hope you rest well and get well soon. See ya tomorrow. Maybe. Rest well. Maybe. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the holy city in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was nice spending time alone. Classic Danheng. Awful, I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'm afraid you'd probably find the tasks just as awful. True, actually. You look tired. Yeah, let's sleep. Heard some rumors. If you're gonna wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What happened there? Sometime before in the palace.
Trianne?
She's okay.
Wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like
Straight
they're
to
in
the
some
hot bath.
big trouble.
Yeah, the rumors are Aglaya is bathing. Let's go there.
Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Casterus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks.
Surely there is more.
Aggie,
Oh, I was about to say that. There were more than 3, but I guess when one of them hits the limit, they just disappear. So now there is 3 question mark. It's not like really confirmed. But the character, the playable one, has 3 of them. So there might be actually only 3.
It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
I can play 3B. Which 3B is better? Oh, I can't even check. It's okay, I have her. Kinda irresponsible of them.
It's really hot and heavy. Has it
Who
always
knows what the personalities were like? Do these doors, holy.
Is someone injured?
Somebody died. Light-headed bath customer.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help. Excuse me. Coming
Oh, she's here. I was like, wait, where is Hyacinth?
Well, that's a relief.
Hello.
Even the Twilight
Oh, how is she so cute?
What happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Well, that's the rumors.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He wants to talk to the manager.
Disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The 2 of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Maggie always knows. Okay, what's up? What is this?
Even snowy.
The culprit is Mightimos.
Eh?
What did you do to everybody?
What's happening here?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these 2 are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
I see it. It's him. I'm gonna yoink this.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Mighty. Why don't you take a bath to recharge?
No, none of those sound right. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
Loser.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, I guess.
No.
There's no point in
He called him a scoundrel? What is that? What was it? Eh?
Thank you.
What?
I know how to interpret poetry, I guess.
What?
Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Apparently.
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling
Oh, that
water
might
from
be what
sword
happened.
forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled results,
They're just homies.
the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the
I
heavens.
thought this is Triby, but it's a butterfly.
The sun! The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Oh no.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the
What is this now?
character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival long before the dawn of Era Chrysia. The two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
I see, I see.
Tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase, It set its sights
What
on the
is
other
this?
neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet
There's an emote for this. Gauge.
fated to perish
This is so
under the
Gauge.
blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Nope.
What? They're chickening out already?
Get lost. Are you asking me to get lost, or?
Do whatever you want.
Really important lore.
Please forget my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we?
This was really random. Interesting. Now we can win the war because of this, surely. Very important for the lore.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two,
It is what it is.
all the gloom has vanished into thin
Best scene
air.
IMO.
Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight.
Are the girls gonna do it now?
Unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
No, go to a small one. Okay.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Oh, what the? They get an art. And wine and grapes and stuff. That's nice. Oh my. Hello. Welcome raiders, thanks you new for the raid. I'm doing the story, I got to the plot. We're watching the plot line unfold. Ah, Wolfman. Foxman, but close enough. But yeah, the grapes are good. That's the current plot.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
He's too small.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become
Might stick around just a bit. Feel free.
Please understand
I
that she
appreciate
can
it.
no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
I'm gonna head out.
Oh.
Thank you, Sasori.
Are you curious about
Bye-bye.
us, Hyacinth?
Rest well.
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
True.
Then, because
Previous was a really nice looking woman.
Giannis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return,
Because of
the price
reasons.
we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Yes,
Each
yes.
opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh, I see.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
So every time they use their power, they become more dummy. Damn.
In that case,
But it's collective, apparently so.
opened that giant sentry gate above Arkham.
But it probably
during
affects
the
the
battle
one
against Nikador.
that use the powers the most.
Well, there's
They
no
become
way
more
around
chibi.
it.
Yes.
We all know
Chibi
that the
tribi.
Flame Chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Hopefully she's in, I guess, 3 pieces when we finish all the not in one
Find a way to
piece.
fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything
They
we
might
can.
fix her.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacin.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Hey, what's up?
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off.
What? Where is Trinon, by the way? Haven't seen her at all.
Is it Trian? Wait, no,
Oh, it's Trinon this time.
Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
Oh no. Where was she? I forgot where we left Trinon.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How
He
does
won
one
27 to
contender
25.
alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Cool.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By
I
the way,
see.
you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
He didn't
Though
even
we've
say
been
it.
acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either.
Oh.
Listen and read just fine.
He's a fraud as well.
Comes to writing.
You can write?
Barely.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Cool.
Well,
So where is
it's
Cyrene?
because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The
Okay.
only times I get to see it are in my dreams.
I mean, you probably saw it in the trial. And in the trial.
And in the trial from the Lance of
Yes.
Fury.
I thought so.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone.
So he did
My
see
family,
Cyrene.
friends and my kin.
I wonder what
lying in a
happened.
sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky.
He did stab
Just
my
like on
day, so
that
far
day.
enough. Eh.
And before my eyes, that murderer,
Worth it.
Cyrene.
Oh. Who was the murderer?
I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial?
Look at the silhouette when
What do you fear?
Anyone was actually stabbing himself. No.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
For me, it looked like he missed
I'm getting
by
the
a little
feeling that
bit.
your language has no words at all.
But it doesn't really matter, even if you stab my day, he's gonna be fine. He's chilling. But this is more interesting that the boss thingy killed Cyrene apparently. I mean, probably not. But Bloodred. Yeah, it's the boss dude. So he was back there as well.
To answer your question,
Some Thanatos worshipper or something. Or maybe Thanatos himself in like a human form. Who knows?
My old comrade.
I don't think it's Thanatos himself.
Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were
Because
arduous,
Castris is a good girl.
yet filled with moments worth treasuring.
I mean, she doesn't have to align with the
Each
Titan
night, we would
to
gather by the campfire,
be an heir, I guess.
savoring honey brews and singing our hearts
Most
out.
of the Titans don't like the heirs.
The
Like,
wind and the wilds of
at least right
Amphoreus
now, after
smelled
they
like
got
rust.
corrupted. Maybe they were
Bastion
chilled
would always
before
tease me about
Thanatos
adding
and...
goat milk to the
But
honey
he's been gone for a
claiming I
while,
ruined the
Thanatos.
blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure. It was a
And these are
relentless
my day's
force on
friends.
the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy
They
was a
died
real
in the
bookworm,
war.
always spouting off in chapters and verses.
Why did they even
When
fight?
we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type.
I know they were
but a
chilling.
truly masterful musician.
True.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
There was war everywhere. I mean, in the trial they fought the
Kremnoan detachment
Occamants.
managed to join Akuma.
But I'm not sure why they fought Occamants.
Perdiccas was the first
Maybe they
to go.
wanted to conquer the city, because their
Shot
city
in the
fell.
stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laidon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night
I
of
guess
the
they
fiercest
died
storm,
separately one by
our
one.
foes launched their assault.
That's a long time
don't-
after.
Is that the city Castris used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Damn.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace.
So you do have a Discord if you wanna join and chill.
Rebels refused
I'll
to
pin it.
surrender and set up an
I forgot
ambush
to do.
within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Saying this again, I'm gonna get his light con now.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense
It's probably really good. Anyway, the light con.
Amphoreus' entire history.
Because there are not many. Actually, his destruction. Never mind.
You lured the enemies into the city of
I'm
Aenionis
100% getting his easier.
minus invaluable time.
Wish you good luck with the pulse when he comes
Our
out.
enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
So they all want him to be the leader.
Last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all.
Casters will be on an anniversary patch, so we might get a lot of rewards. We'll see. Hopefully we do. Or then you will have for one of them, I'm sure. But we'll see.
He had but a breath left in him.
All depends.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Man's been through a lot. Kinda reminds me of Raiden. Because she had similar stuff happen.
It's not befitting of your status.
Like all her fans died, and so she didn't really want to lead. And instead she did whatever she did. And now he doesn't want to lead either, so people don't die.
Lead us back.
But they all want him to lead the people.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. Little did he realize.
I'm still kinda sus of Final.
Body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
Yeah, for sure.
Following his demise,
I wonder what
considered leading my people back to our homeland.
core flame he's actually gonna have.
Turned it into a wasteland.
Because he's cabin.
Thrives there.
But if he's not Strife, I expected him to not succeed this trial, because it doesn't make sense to me that Final is Strife and not him. True, it could be Kefali. Makes sense, that would make sense.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland.
And make the journey all your people want it.
Because you think leaving your people in the holy city is a better choice?
Because of his lore in HI3. Yeah, I heard Kevin was like holding a planet or something.
I don't know.
Or like multiple planet galaxy thingies, like he was a world bearer there as well. I heard something like that.
Is aware of their glory.
I mean, Walt said it, I think.
Predicament is truly complicated. I Don't know how I can
Again,
give
I'm
you any
assuming
useful advice.
finally he's a bad dude.
Maybe
I don't think he's
you could
bad, but
seek
he's
counsel from
hiding
more
stuff for
people,
sure.
Such as the Grand Craftsman.
I mean,
Cartoonist's
his
people
village
seem to have been through
seems to be
comparable
have
climates.
important stuff.
And
It
that
wouldn't be
teacher of
called
yours,
what is this and
Crateros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
the gold
Lady
streaks
Tribby,
kinda hinted in the
what's making
trailer.
you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She...
Let's go save Trina. Oh yeah, also I just started streaming like two weeks ago, I think. But I have a YouTube, but there's nothing on it yet. 2 or 3 weeks ago. Maybe it's been 3 weeks, but I don't think.
It seems
I don't think
was
so.
the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
So I'll try to actually do some other stuff, but
I demand an explanation.
thanks for the follow, Pixen. I think it's Pixen.
This man abducted
You can
Trinan by force
upload your
and
TikToks on
forced her
YouTube
to
too.
bring
Yeah,
him to the
I
vortex
thought
of
about it.
Genesis.
I'll upload them, I think. But I don't know if I should just take the TikToks and put them on YouTube like that with the TikTok logo. Is that cringe? Or is it fine? Because I actually edited those videos in TikTok itself. Because I found it easy. I guess it's fine to upload them as shorts with the TikTok logo. Because I have like all the subtitles and everything, basically music is from TikTok in the app. Because I did it on phone at work. When I was working, I would just edit something and upload it to TikTok after streaming. That's how I did the stuff. Don't put logos on TikTok, but I think it's okay on YouTube to put logos. I mean, when I edit a video on TikTok and then download it for YouTube, it will have my TikTok logo, you know, in the bottom right, I guess, or something. It has like a small TikTok logo by default. So I don't know if that's fine to put on YouTube. I guess it is. That's okay. Yeah, should be fine. And then the outro as well, but I guess I can cut out the outro from TikTok, but we'll see. I'll check it out. But yeah, I wanna do that.
He then
Let's follow the story now.
into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore.
Oh yeah,
Your
okay.
hesitation
I'll
made
just
me
put it in the profile description, it's enough.
You want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Yeah, he should do this stuff in my day. Even though it's like a lot of deaths because of the last Castrum Keremnos. But now he has like allies everywhere, like the Core Flame Keepers or whatever you Core Flame Chasers. So he would be fine to just lead his people in peace, eventually.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Chill out, Griffwing.
Crateros,
Latest My Day
do
fan.
you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
It's fine, I'm kidding.
Does the mission we Chrysos
Yoke,
heirs
yoke.
bear seem like child's play to you?
Yeah, Aglaya is
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
mad as well.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Don't apologize, it's fine.
Crateros,
I'm just joking too.
do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy?
How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people
I mean, Aglaya does seem a
massacring
bit
each other.
ruthless,
Even if this so-called
but I
Genesis
think she
really
got good
exists,
reasons.
will there
She
be a
wants to
place for
actually
the
save this
Kremnoans
place.
in that new world?
Are you done talking? By
Giga
agreement
chat.
between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Oh no.
Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's
Saved
future.
by the kids.
Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that
Oh shit.
is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are
I'm
you
gonna
going to show me
show him the
something that
notes.
has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal.
Sometimes go to ruthless options.
Until then,
She has good reasons, but also she's like,
that is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
she would kill this guy probably.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner.
So not always the
Do
right
as you
choice.
Please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone.
Yeah,
A
he's
smart person
he's
can
pretty
only
right.
choose to tangle himself with a mundane of
If
this world.
other people are legit racist towards them in Okama, like towards the kids, and probably everybody else, like it makes sense that he's mad, of course. I mean, not mad, but like, yeah, he's pretty mad. He wants to return home. Either fix the Okamans being racist or go back home. Sounds pretty valid to me.
If you're truly capable of leading our
Like they don't have a home,
beyond this blood-stained fate,
and the Okamans don't want them back
prove it
there.
to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fight.
Oh damn.
I did not expect such heroism from a
This is his father.
Acheman.
Griffin is gonna say me next, probably. Don't say it.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Oh, he doesn't even know it's his son.
Have any honor?
Oh.
Listen closely. of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos. I'm here to finish you, father.
He thought it's a Okeman. That's why he said Okeman. But it's his son.
You, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true.
I'm not reading that.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
Where did your fox go?
You already stand at death's door.
Bugged?
You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan.
Oh, it's back. You didn't have a fox for one message for me. The subscriber badge. Oh, it's just Twitch bugging.
King. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
I thought Twitch banned me for my thirst.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen.
My day is kinda at fault for the fall of the kingdom or whatever. But then again, not really, because Nikador got corrupted. But he made it worse for sure.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
Yeah, he doesn't want to lead people on the same path. Yep.
Now, kill
Those
me.
look heavy. Those what?
The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood.
But yeah, now this situation is different because there's no wars everywhere. At least he has like other Chrysosers. But still, there is the Black Tide to stop.
Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
We'll go see the blacksmith.
Grand Craftsman.
Yo.
How have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have.
Mm-hmm.
But before that, take
Oh, I actually give this to him. Damn.
What's this?
a signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belong to your mother.
Buff Yoda.
Recast and restore it.
Yoda bigger.
I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate
Damn.
we were.
Let me take a bite.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment.
The blacksmith is a giga chat.
This is.
Nice.
Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Sea of Souls is a thing we
Fate
might
I've
get to
always
witness.
denied. It's finally come.
Probably tied with Catsaris.
By all rights, I
Thanks
should
for the
accept
header.
Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysosers, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate.
I wonder how it
still
will look.
You do.
Maybe
Hesitate, why do you?
a sea of butterflies. Have you heard that one? Disappear into the sea of butterflies.
People. Be they men, women, the elderly or children.
So Zilla knew all along.
Yearn for home.
She knew the
all been waiting for this
whole
day, for the day their
Amphoreus
king
story.
returns. Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them
You
have
actually
only
get
ever
to
been
see
heard
it
in these so-called
in the sea of butterflies. Yeah, the Zilla is there chilling. Castoris killed her. GG.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years.
No, Zilla is like evolving there into Castoris, true.
And decline.
But no, Castoris is really polite. Zilla is not.
Innocent blood flowed into the river of souls in all those years. How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. And of course I would be terrified.
You learn manners from Bronya. So true.
I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Bronya is the goat.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
What's my day gonna do though? I wonder. How much time do I have? I can stay for like 30 minutes more. I don't know if I'll finish this though. Doesn't seem like it.
I had a dream last night.
How long have I been live? Almost 5 hours?
Now what did you dream about, my darling
God.
Trebios?
Oh, looking. How did this happen? This was not in the trailer. I don't think this is Tribi, this is her actual mom. This is Trebios, so it's Tribi. So this is Trebios' mom. And this is small Tribi, then she grew up and then split. Yeah, they are similar. Of course, it's her mother. But yeah, she's calling the child Trebios, so this Trebios grew up and then used her power and shattered into 100 pieces. So this is her actual mom. That mom is hot as well. You're in a real grind lately. Thank you, thank you. It's fun though, it's been fun. But her hair is completely different. I like this hairstyle. It's nice.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon
See?
into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Damn.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that
So Mama isn't Trebios. It's her actual mom.
together.
Nice.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
And I still don't know. Yeah, I think this is the actual mom of Trebios. This was her when she was actually a child.
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean.
They look like two identical.
Very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept
Just the hair. The hair is completely different. Wait, let me find the one from the trailer.
but a very, very tall wave made of water.
I don't think they would.
Smashed against the island, it looked like it
Looks
was going
like
to eat
sort
the
of like
island up.
Himiko.
The small animals tried to chase it away.
Yeah,
but
the clothes
they couldn't
and the
stop it.
red hair. The hair is different on grown up. Yeah, the hair is like the grown up Tribi also has the same hair basically as the small Tribi. Let me find her. Yeah, I don't think it's the same. This is here. There was another. Oh, this one. And the eyes are different too. This one has the MILF eyes. Eye shape, I mean. You can see it here. Now there was one with like... where was it? Is it this? The mother has mother hair and mother eyes. Like, you know, the eyes get like I don't know what's it called. Like, she has really big round eyes. The hair is braided one side. Yeah. It's a different person, yes. So this is mom, and this is mom and those small Tribios. And then she grew up into this Tribios and then split. That's nice.
Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
So she had all of this in her dreams already.
Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans.
It's basically the abyss.
Monsters.
Same as the abyss.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
Maybe they show it here.
The divine Yanis
When she grew
will
up.
give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also
Mama
our
knows her
duty as
stuff.
priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
You saw her in a dream.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Doll.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Tribios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Are the other Tribis sealed
So far away.
in these dolls? Backup tribbies?
Remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Okay, deal.
Is this
Yes.
from I use the spindle to connect everyone?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
This is Tribi.
That's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think
You
that
can
person
upload your
lives
votes.
in a
I was gonna
beautiful
upload the story
temple
VOD.
that sits atop a hillside,
This
covered
story
with
part.
golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Nice. Nice.
Just like Mama?
I might cut some NPCs out, but
But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Tribi! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Tribi mom knew the future. Yeah. Mom is a knower. Knows her stuff. What is this thing?
Am I dreaming?
No, I don't know.
Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside?
Yes, your thirst in chat will be on the VOD. Everybody will see it.
Holding a
Caught. You can
sword.
spam this. Caught.
Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others.
The face looks the same though. I thought maybe
Where will they come from?
an eye would be covered
I
for this
believe
one.
one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to
Which
lend
one
their
would hold a
strength
sword?
for the ship's
Trinon?
long voyage.
In that case, let
No,
Trian
Trian.
fight by their side.
Okay.
This way,
Yeah, she's kinda aggressive, makes sense.
how could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning
Imagine
can change
her
your
mom was
destiny.
the Titan.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Of course, the blind one can navigate.
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land.
Her mom was Janus.
get
I mean, she
lost.
knows so much. I'm just
That's
guessing.
why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
But maybe she's just the previous holy priest or whatever.
Is already super duper smart. I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children. who
Probably
try
just a
their
high
best.
priest. They are
will
like
send a wise scholar
basically emanators for these
to help you
titans.
reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I'm gonna be the teacher's teacher.
She's so
Why
funny.
not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
That's so funny. He's the first small, limited character. I never saw this run. I never used hook cutter or something. Hook or boiler, I guess.
Trubios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody.
Oh, this is where the dolls should go. Oh, I see.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Play music.
Lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Cutscene time? There's 3P cutscene time.
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears.
Oh shit.
In black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts.
Hanging on here.
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Well, this is scary. Demons. I thought this was a children's game. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, okay, I'm stuck. There's so many of them.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
Is this all the dead tribes?
Of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trees. Time is running out.
all 3 beasts are going to die.
Are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios.
We might make... Oh, she burnt as well.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Maybe she knew this already.
Then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus.
Does this mean there's actually gonna be only one Tribi?
I shall see you
Not 3 of them?
my dearest Trevios.
I might need to put an 18+ sign on this stream now.
Still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time
Yeah, I'm
since we
kidding.
had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie!
Let's take a
cut it
go.
out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels
That
a
was
bit
nothing?
unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps
You're more mature than I am.
it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility.
She's like 6. Yeah, she's aging backwards, but
Will perish in a way that is
I don't know
most beneficial to the
how
flame
backwards
chase
she
journey.
aged so far.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
I guess she knows.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
What?
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Yeah. Yeah, how much left of the story? Does anyone know?
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping
Trivia's found
away.
ugly.
Even the image of Mama.
Almost there. Can I do it in like
Another trip must be made into
15
the
minutes
abyss of
or so?
fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Because I have to get to work. Nope. Still some hours? No way. Hours?
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Not really. Okay. I'll finish it tomorrow then. I'll finish this
It's been a while.
cutscene and then.
I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Doesn't even remember him.
Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Dude, Anaxa looks cool.
You only beat around the bush.
This star
when you
is
have a
really
hidden
nice.
agenda.
He's from Canria.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
I see.
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
No, bro wants to beat him again.
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you
An
that
hour
it
or
is
two?
clad in a
I'll finish
black
it tomorrow
robe
then,
and wields a
because I
great
have to get
sword.
to work soon.
At least, it looks like a great sword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun,
don't wanna rush anything.
and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you.
It's a
I got
part
it
of the
from a
robe.
sneak attack. It's yours now.
Actually pierced that with that guy.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't
Yeah.
try to be a hero.
Yeah, it's the same
No
dude.
one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
What happened with
That
the Titan,
incredible
I wonder?
power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
Oh.
It's possible.
So it's might be not connected to Thanatos then?
No?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove.
Edge.
Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone.
She can't even talk anymore.
Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Well, thanks for the hydrate, Griffin.
Threw it away.
Thank you. Never coming
We
back.
got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry, Trian feels a bit dizzy.
Griff.
Why are we
Griff is cool.
here again?
I do both.
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need
You should
to
stop here.
restore
I'm
the
just waiting
memories
for
that
it
have been
to
blurred by the fragmentation.
leave me alone. Or should I just Alt F4 or what?
Everyone, without hiding anything.
Just pause it like this, and then come back to it. Or you mean after this? Yeah, I was gonna stop after this.
Since Yanis
Yeah.
caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help.
Oh, Orynyx.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Yeah, I won't get spoiled.
Saffron? It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three
I'll
Fates.
just watch some Zenless stuff.
Shouldn't go
I
to
like
Orynyx
Zenless.
empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
Yay!
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
Just bring me with you.
Could be a
And Mimi.
problem.
If Mem is there, then she will help.
It
Or
was us who
he,
took the
they.
core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
Oh.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Yeah, I should stop here. What's this? No, nothing. Why is it new? It's not new. Friends. I got a friend. This is someone from stream? Don't think so. I think they just played my characters. Let me see. Oh yeah. Nice stream. Yeah, I thought I would be able to finish it in one go. Because I heard it's like 4 hours, but I've been live for 5 hours 20 minutes and still not done. But it's been fine. Nice story. There is like some parts with the one picture and the black screens. It's not too bad though. It's been worse. So yeah, I'll continue tomorrow.